What's up? How's it going? What's up, everyone? Hope y'all are doing good. Because I am doing a swell. Long day. Well, kind of long day at work. I'm just tired. Had a lot of running around right at the tail end of the day. So, had to go through that. I'm excited to play more of this. Hopefully, it doesn't. Here, let me get the game up and running. Trying to see if there's any new chapters of any manga while I'm at it. Hmm. There's not any new episode chapters for anything. Nice. Oh, it is capturing the audio. Pause that for a second. Yeah, well, OBS yesterday was really having a fucking fit. I'm a little sad. Do, do, do. I'm excited to see the next Stand-It in episode 2. I've been waiting on it for a bit. There's so many anime I need to like sit down and actually get around to watching. Reading, I've just been reading a lot of manga instead. So much reading. I want to get DLCs for this too. Get the doggos because I think there's Bush Shadows. I think this gives you a new companion, Death Cult Assassin. New crew members. You deal with the Gene Stealer cult in this one. I think you get a new character too with this. Yeah, Jurassic Cybernetic Eagle. That's pretty sick. It's a person. Solomorn Anthar, season of Betty's officer. Nice. That's pretty cool. Cursed. I don't have any mods. Yeah, it literally tells me to go to Nexus, but Nexus doesn't really have anything I want. Like, at most, I'd want a visuals update. Subtle heresy. Like, it's like most of the stuff that is for the game for mods is gameplay or most miscellaneous, like, tied. Mm. What? That's funny. Lord. Oh. Oh. Okay. Actually, I might download this one. Okay. Sorry. I just. Okay. 1 second. 1 second. Audio. Every time. Okay. Dude. Where did I download this? Bu- 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 Okay. Hey, let's go. 10. Can I make this window bigger? No, I want to make it bigger. Let's should be a button that says enable achievements. I'm not changing anything other than that. Achievements. Oh. Yeah. Roll of 10. Alright. She falls down rain. My skin, lips are swollen. I don't know which one I loaded. Oops. Bag of tricks. Where is it? Ah, sorry, checked off. Okay, cool. Cool.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversations. The esteemed Magos Haneman is shattered, like a beautiful stained glass window into a mosaic of colors. His bright, beckoning hues are mixed together in complete disarray. I must confess it perplexes me. Normally, scarlet and steel are all that fills the heart of a servant of the Omnissiah. Behind the cobalt steel of his thoughts, behind the cold, faded gray of his emotions, an ember, the color of amber, glows in Master Van Kalox's soul. So bright and warm, one is tempted to touch it. It is sad that the interrogator seeks to drown it with his own hands in the bottomless blue of duty. Sad indeed, but I can relate. You wish to know about me? I suppose I can help you with that. What would you like to know? Huh? My stay on the navigators open up. But everything changed when the Emperor graced me with a gift. You will hear no objection from me, Lord Captain. I have enjoyed your company.
One of the things I saw was... Let me double check real quick. I thought I saw something about companions talking through... Yeah. There you go. Oh, oops. Not what I wanted. Dara, where are you at? When Dara sees you, her lips curve into a smile, and then she nods at something over your shoulder. You seem to have a very strong reaction to what Argenta said by the broken lens.
It was just my nerves playing up. Something about our little saint doesn't sit right with me, and I trust my gut. Oh sure, she seems straight as an arrow and as predictable as a hangover after drinking. But when I look at her, something about her makes my brain itch.
Oh?
After that conversation, I tried to listen to what was being said about her. Beyond the door, what I heard was strange. Blood in her past, twilight in her present, and something like a star leading her. But where is it leading her? I saw several roads, and all of them frightened me.
What does it all mean?
If I knew, I would have told you.
Yeah,
Hearing things
true.
clearly requires cooperation from the other person, you know. But that cobra just hisses and spits its venom at me. I don't trust her one bit.
Maybe we should warn Argenta.
Oh yeah, you go ahead and tell her the wicked Psyker has divined something about her. She'll be so pleased and grateful, and of course she'll listen to what you have to say.
I mean,
That would
me,
be
maybe.
pointless. And anyway, I'm not even sure what it all means. Maybe the danger is to her, or maybe the danger's coming from her.
Ooh. Adira's voice is full of curiosity, but you also detect concern, even a hint of pity and compassion.
Of course. Always at your service. With
Okay, well, I'm going to talk to her now. I mean, obviously.
Greetings.
Ooh, okay. Tell me about the Adeptus Sororitas.
There are none more faithful to the God Emperor than my sisters. We fight against his enemies by the will of the Holy Ecclesiarchy. We... I beg your pardon, Rogue Trader. Here I am talking about what every lesser noble in the Imperium knows. So what exactly are you interested in hearing about?
They say the Adeptus Sororitas are the fiercest in the faith among the warriors of the Imperium. Is that true?
It is. The Sisters of Battle are a fire lit by the God Emperor. They are the echo of his voice that travels through the dark expanses of the universe. We bring his wrath to heretics, mutants, and other enemies of humanity. We protect the faithful from the unholy and unhallowed. Sometimes with words, more often than not with a bolter.
Are all sisters truly as faultless as you say?
Even the novices of the Adeptus Sororitas are drawn from among the most worthy. Those who have taken the vows and become a full-fledged sister are the best of the best, tested by trials of body and spirit. Yes, there have been cases when a sister stumbled or showed weakness, but do not expect to hear a story of depravity or downfall from me. Each such occurrence is a great tragedy for us all. Light cannot bear the smallest speck of darkness within. And thus those who have trespassed or shown weakness of spirit are given a chance at redemption. They are called Sisters Repentia, and may the enemy tremble before her, for nothing can stop a sister of battle who yearns to be cleansed of fault and weakness.
They literally put her like a potato sack and give her a weapon and tell her to go.
Wearing nothing but robes,
Yep.
no armor, eviscerator in hand. Those sisters who have once faltered find repentance on the battlefield. Their lives are seldom long, but a death in the name of purgation is a better fate than to live with a shadow in one's soul. Once I had completed my novitiate, I was sent to the Calixian branch of the Order of Our Martyred Lady, assigned to the Order's Pronatus. The Order's mission is vital and noble. The Sisters Pronatus protect great relics of the Imperium. We guard them, preserve them, escort them when they are brought onto the battlefield or presented for pilgrims to venerate. And we seek out the relics that have been lost. Neither a coven of heretics nor the most wicked death world can deter Sisters Pronatus when their goal is to return a piece of the great legacy of the Imperium into the hands of the faithful.
Jeez. The Order of Pronatus is not one of the Order's militant, and yet you're a trained fighter.
Don't let the name deceive you. The Order's militant trains sisters to march onto the battlefield as an army. That does not make sisters who belong to the non-militant orders timid and helpless. Both the solace-bringing Sisters Hospitaller and the enlightened Sisters Dialogus know how to greet enemies of humanity. Their dialogue with heretics is usually quite short, with the last word being a bolter discharge.
Jesus.
And my order has all the more reason to be known for the martial prowess of its sisters. We are the keepers of the Imperium's relics. What would become of our blessed hero's legacy if the Sisters Pronatus could not protect it?
Said you belong to the Calexian branch of your order. What brought you to the Chronos Expanse?
The Order sent me to Footfall. My undertaking was to assist the local priesthood of Drusians in caring for a sacred reliquary that had been there since the time of Parsimus Duane, the station's founder.
Are there any members of the Adeptus Sororitas in the Chronos Expanse?
None that I'm aware of, but the Sisterhood's orders are many, and can operate independently of one another, sending their sisters wherever their presence is needed as deemed by the Ecclesiarchy. Perhaps somewhere in the Lord Inquisitor's retinue, may his path be blessed, my sisters perform their duty as we speak. I wish it were so. Even a single evening spent in joint prayer and training would bring me joy.
I have no more questions about the Sisterhood.
Should any more arise, keeping them to yourself would be imprudent. It is a
Tell me-
virtue to take an interest in holiness.
Tell me about yourself.
About me? I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me?
How did you get up with Theodora's ship?
I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack.
Yeah, that's a good question.
That story is complicated. It just so happened that I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where her crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest.
That's probably why she has a broken arm.
We can be safe from their machinations.
What happened to the people who wounded you? Did Theodora's men eliminate them?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a hurry and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away. How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more. And it's bound to happen someday.
Is it difficult to accept you made a mistake?
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Good enough. Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth of heresy. Had I known it beforehand, of course I would have been on my guard.
Yeah, I would hope so. We could go to that planet and deal with the Chaos Worshippers.
The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator. It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valanci's protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads have cleared.
Was it like traveling on Theodora's ship?
I hadn't been here that long. Just one journey from Footfall, and the other journey, the majority of which I spent in the confines of the medbay. I can't tell you much about the first voyage. I was more focused on prayers and ruminations than on the people around me, or the journey itself. During the last journey, Seneschal Viserion stood out for me. He came by several times to ask about my health. He's an honorable man and a loyal servant of the Imperium. I think he is as meticulous in his inspections of the logistic systems as he is in his inquiries about the health of the occasional sister of battle aboard the ship. But not all of Theodora's people have earned my trust. You know who I'm talking about. There is no place for Adira Tlas among the God Emperor's faithful. I'm surprised she wasn't in league with the cultists.
Hey.
And I'm equally surprised by how deep heresy and treason run in this place. I'm glad we all made it through that dark hour. May the day that follows be bright.
I don't have any more questions. Thank you.
As you wish.
What's keeping you in my retinue?
The ship was targeted by heretics, which means that my presence here and the assistance I provide to you are my sacred duty. Sooner or later, I will likely have to return to Footfall to protect its reliquary. But for now, I wish to remain a part of the Rogue Trader's crew.
I enjoy your company, Argenta. I hope that you remain in the crew and that the ship becomes your home.
Those are very courteous words, Rogue Trader. Thank you, both for your words and your hospitality.
Thank you for this conversation. Until next time. Nice. Almost forgot. I almost forgot. Oops.
Victory awaits!
Talk to the governor. Greetings, your ladyship. Master von Calix is pleased to see you in good health. I hope that you accomplished what you intended to do at the electrodynamic cenobiome. Not quite. I can't express how grateful I am for your help. Now that the insidious heretics' designs have been thwarted, nothing stands in the way of my plans or yours. With Aurora dead and the spirit of revolt is waning, entire squads of rebels are surrendering, and we are witnessing the final days of the uprising. I have already signed the order to allocate 2,000 first-class voyagfarers to you. Their transfer to your ship should begin any minute now. I would also like to salute the savior of Rakan Minoris, and have already given the order for celebration to be held in your honor. We will mark your victory with an ancient custom, the Triumph. You will drive through the city streets accompanied by a guard of honor as benefits of a heroine who has vanquished the Imperium's enemies, while your trophies will be displayed to the jubilant crowds. Let me know once you have concluded your business in the system, and we are ready for the Triumph to begin. The system. In regards to your own participation in the Triumph, Governor, you will accompany us to the starport to provide timely answers to any questions that may occur to me as I inspect the terminal there. That being said, you should appear before your subjects at least once at the end of the ceremony. Doing so will help to maintain order. There is no reason to let the people know that the world may soon be in the charge, in for a change of leadership. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me today? Oh, for Grok's sake. What the... Captain, I can't see a thing. Only darkness. Pitch black darkness. Are you being facetious, ma'am? Martyr's blood. Tell me this is just a hysterical outburst on your companion's part. Adura, are you wounded? No, I'm not. I'm quite alright. There's a darkness in my mind, but I haven't gone blind. No. It is the darkness that I see. It is the only thing I see. No idea what this means, but the whole thing reeks, Lord Captain. I don't like the look of it. In the slow, it's gone. Medea breathed a sigh of relief. You have no doubt been through a lot lately, ma'am. Small wonder your vision had a dim spell with all this shooting everywhere, let alone all these maimed and maddened insurgents. It will be all right. The festivities will distract you, and you'll feel right as rain again. Glad to hear it. That is quite enough mad ramblings and eye problems for one day. I have other business in the system. Then don't delay you for sure. Okay, cool.
Follow my lead.
Do that once I am done with the prison ship. So I think once I do the triumph, it's gonna like end this whole section for me. This is the prison ship, and then there's this planet too. Master Helmsman River. The Vox crackles the life in Master Helmsman River addresses you. What we have here, little captain, it is not very noticeable, but there is a void ship sitting in the local asteroid field, and it's not. It sure is quiet, like it's huddled up in there on purpose. It's not like I'm surprised that that thing is more scrap heap than ship at this point. Somebody sure went to town on it. We are registering critical damage to the hull, depression of several compartments. Oh, and there's incoming transmission now. Hear us? The Vox transmission hisses and abruptly cuts to static. Do not require assistance. Pete, do not require assistance. Copy. The Vox relays different voice. Keep following. They'll pass us by, won't they? Protect. Lord Captain, I am told the augurs cannot determine the allegiance of the vessel. To be brief, there is unidentified and badly damaged vessels within the asteroid field near Raconphilia, the colony that is refusing help, which, not to put a fine point on it, has not yet been offered to them. However, can we establish communication and let the vessel identify itself? Yes, Lord Captain. The connection has established. On the vessel, we are receiving you. Identify yourselves. I repeat, identify yourselves. For a brief moment, the Fox only hisses and snaps, and then several voices once start shouting one over another. Do not tell him. We are done for. This is Thunderfang. We are... One of the voices falters and is replaced by a merchant vessel. Do you copy? We are a private merchant vessel. Merchant vessel? Of course they are. Damn, my stupid head. Where did I hear this name before? Thunderfang. Damage report on unknown vessel. Then she shows that multiple hull breaches, most likely caused by guns of a combat ship. Several compartments are leaking air. The bridge has been almost completely obliterated. 2 of the engines are critically damaged. Someone gave them a thrashing so solid they barely managed to limp away. Thunderfang, why can't we not identify you? Why? I don't know why. What if? Certainly not. Whispering dies and clears. A youthful voice cuts through the static. Our vessel is badly damaged. Is preventing the correct identification. We assure you, merchant vessel. Thunderfang does not require a... Thunderfang, your vessel is badly damaged. What happened to you? Fox responds, bursting into a cacophony of sounds, words, and emotions. Someone chuckles bitterly. Another swears with some foul expletives. Another hisses furiously, demanding that the others shut up. You manage to make a little from the noise. We were just flying, minding our own business, straight out of the blue, and opened fire. Miracle we could get away, and we were protected. And more than fire, who? The void only knows. Burst at our tails, but bombed everything. Our folks, are left without help. We got nothing to them. Stop playing games and explain what your business is here. And this time, I highly recommend the truth. Happy now? What have you done? It's too late now. The Vox channel is filled again with angry whispering into several voices. The whispers and static are drowned out by a clear and slightly frightened voice. Do you copy? We are from the Fellow of the Void. We did not come here to loot. On a different business, to help our out of jail. Do not hurt, please. We already had our chronos cleaned. How about striking a deal? Our hold is full of goods. In case you're unaware, Lord Captain, the Fellowship of the Void is a disorderly assembly of several dozen pirate factions in the Chronos Expanse. They consider themselves above regular heretics, solely because they somehow have Vox conversations with those who they are about to board. Were it up to me, I would make them eat a salvo from the macro cannons to shake the scum loose from the decks. They certainly deserve it. High Factum journals, though horn-eyed voice of High Factum interrupts the translation with a polite cough. I would wait on destroying the vessel if I were you. Although the moral aspects of the livelihood do cause some awkward questions, the Fellowship of the Void remains a major supplier of goods to the local market. Perhaps you will find dealing with them acceptable, especially in a situation where performing a warp jump is impossible. Thunderfang, prepare for a commercial exchange. Hey, let's go. Okay, I have so much money. Did I just left click it? Ooh. % of the Heretic Trophies cargo. Miscellaneous cargo. Let's see. So Keep all my fuel. All my miscellaneous stuff. Actually, I don't think I need the miscellaneous stuff. Maybe I will. I have a lot of armor and crap I don't need. Nice. War World Origin? Fencing Body Glove. Ooh. That's armor pen. Gives me cleave. Reaper cape. Sword. It's a two-handed weapon. This would be good for what's his face though. I could buy more than one thing. Let's go. Veil render. Lodge rope. Ooh. But it's not giving like doesn't give me like camo. Hmm. Okay. Maybe that's someone else. You are getting this though. A big fuck off sword. You already have one of these actually. Hmm. Okay, she needs boots. What's supposed to have open? Or this isn't. This is this a necklace, I think. Hmm. The other armor I just got. Hmm. Okay. Oh, here. Actually, 1 second. Let me level her up real quick. Any sight. Oh. I kind of already have him, so I'm gonna use her instead.
Halt!
Raquel.
I noticed something.
Yeah, this is getting very. Escort, please come in. Uh oh. Uh-oh. Pale young woman looks at you with a mixture of hope and disbelief swirling in her eyes. You notice her hands trembling as she clutches her weapon. Who are you? Do you come here? Did you come here? Come from the planet? Are you reinforcements? Saint's teeth! I thought you'd never come. I'm the road trader, Verena von Valancius. Now introduce yourself. I want, sir. The woman stands at attention. Captain Raquel Vaccarari, servant of the House Winterscale, and the pilot of the shuttle. It is an honor to be greeting Her Ladyship von Valancius. Tell me about this planetoid. The only settlement on Racarophilia is a penal colony. The prisoners work in the mines and the domed quarries. Domed quarries. The mine sulfur, serum dust, and sand, which is then melted down. A rather nondescript place, or so it was, prior to current events. What happened here? There have been a prison riot on the planetoid. Sadly, it is being led by one of the prison wardens himself, the Honorable Anathagon Casgilia. He has allied himself with a rabble that he himself was supposed to watch, and declared Racarophilia to be independent of the authority of the system's lawful governor. I came here as a shuttle pilot alongside the Honorable Edwin Winterscale, son of Caligus Winterscale, Rogue Trader, vanquisher of Zeno's former triumphant over the enemies of humanity. She details enacting every word of her overlord's title. Yeah. Young Lord Winterscale wished to speak to the warden personally, so he put up an end to his lawless treason. He and his escort went ahead, and she grows paler. I haven't been able to contact them over Vox for a very long time now. The Lord himself is spearheading the riot? Yes, she bites her lip. No one expected this. Master Cascalia is a nobleman from a respected governor house and a vessel to the House Winterscale. All of a sudden, he proclaimed that Racarophilia was now his personal domain, that the prisoners were his subjects, and that he would never bow to anyone again. It is pure heresy. And I take it they're looking forward to a diet of sand and gravel. What kind of madman would start a revolt on a barren rock? Well noted. I think I threw the camera all the way the fuck over here. Either the warden has his allies willing to supply him with resources, or he is insane. Granted, there is a third explanation. He does not intend to leave this world alive. Why would the young Winterscale have felt the need to parley with the dissidents? She sighs quietly. It's a personal matter. Master Casagali, seditious warden, is Laurel Edwin's childhood friend. When my lord heard of the riot, the news saddened him greatly, and so he rushed here without a delay, in hopes of bringing his old friend to his senses, no doubt. First Winterscale in my memory, who prefers to talk first, rather than shoot and slash. She smiles faintly. Young Lord Winterscale is not his father's shadow. If he is determined to save his friend, he won't back down. I pray to the throne that he is alive and well. He's been gone for such a long time, and I don't really like this place. Cassia frowns in confusion. Theobald executed his wife and only son on the mere suspicion of treason against House Orselio. So why did the noble Edwin rush to save someone who had betrayed his house? Do bonds of friendship give one the right to make inexcusable mistakes? Is this prison riot connected to the planetary rebellion? seems more likely that Warden Cascalia learned about the rebellion on Raked Minoris and decided to use the situation to his advantage. I can't say for certain, perhaps no one can. Governor Medea has always preferred to shoot rebels rather than inquire about their motives and connections. Is there anything I should be apprised of before I set out? Some of the rebels have holed up in the barracks. I don't know how many, but given that this is the only way through to where negotiations are taking place, I would expect heavy resistance. Please take caution, Your Ladyship. Lord Winterskill's guards mined the entrance so the rebels couldn't get to the shuttle. I have no more questions. You may excuse yourself, pilot. The woman freezes for a moment before asking hesitantly, Your Ladyship, if I may have a minute of your time, I wouldn't have dared to trouble you with a personal matter, but the situation, in any case, have you been to the capital of Recognize yet? I wanted to ask if you saw a man there, communication officer by the name of Jasper. I met Jasper at the starport and saved his life. I expected some show of gratitude. You may name your firstborn after me, or whatever it is commoners do. No need to worry, Jasper is alive. She lets out a long sigh. You can see the relief gleaming in her eyes. You can't imagine how much I needed to hear that. Thank you. She bows, and you can tell her desperation in her eyes that she is exhausted, frightened, and wishes to be off this planet as soon as possible. Yeah, I bet. I would not want to be in a goddamn prison riot either. I saw something, apparently. Whereabouts? Ah, it's mine.
Never doubt me.
That's a chaos symbol. That's concerning.
Say no more.
Select all. Guard post has been vacant for a long time. There's only a layer of dust on every surface. Okay.
What is that?
Idira, is there something you wish to tell me about? Namely, the mess in the wardroom last week.
Ugh, stop blaming me every time one of the officers flies off the handle, old man. Not every brawl or disaster on this ship is because of me.
Yeah, that seems a little presumptuous.
Stop. There.
Huh? No. Long string of names extended but some quarry workers.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death.
Craft simple prison food, also senses.
Alive, begging and sobbing and howling.
Lord. Oh?
Take a knee and bow before me. Surrender to the dark powers.
Got ambushed.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. As duty demands. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
It is boss.
I'm not interested. Someone else can do this.
Yeah.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice.
Faith without deeds is worthless. God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Ah.
Death to non-believers.
Oh, I did not see any of these people here. That's rough.
I am your doom.
That was insulting.
Oh well.
A tactically sound approach. Victory is one fewer time.
Oh, you lucky bitch.
I will do my duty.
Scared yet?
Chaos guides me.
Jeez.
I serve the ruinous powers.
Let's do shift 4. You're... No? Shoot them though. Shift 5. Okay. 2 main characters are on the floor right now, so that's a little rough. Or not main characters, but...
Do not dare ask. If I may.
Guided by faith! Faith cleanses the body! I'll do it. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! Faith without deeds is why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act.
You bitch. Oh, come on.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay. Motherfucker throw another grenade at me.
That's not the Seneschal's job. At your beck and call.
Just fucking clean them out. Sad break. I'm taking stretch my legs a little bit. I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm trying to figure out what to eat later. I'm starving. Yeah. That's his turn.
Just a minor setback.
Jesus.
Death to the weak.
They really want to kill this guy, but
Duty go
he literally eats damage.
Nothing of value has been lost. Not a problem for me. All too easy. I am fear incarnate. Already done.
Did he just not get hurt by that? God damn it.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Okay.
My competencies are not that universal.
Did she get hurt a lot? No, she didn't. Okay.
But of course,
Yet iron knows no pain.
Why did he get hurt? Why did he fall over? The fuck?
No! These ruby flashes are choking me!
Ooh. Shift 2.
That is foolishness.
Shift 4?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Uh,
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm not injured. I'm enraged.
1.
I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Fucking Grenadier. Haha, you missed, bitch.
Chaos guides me. Death to non-believers.
That was a point. That was not a kick. You stop kicking him, you dicks.
Nothing I can't do.
Oh, right. 2.
Farewell.
They actually seem to bug out sometimes.
Me? Another foe painted
Smack.
black.
That should be everyone. Yeah, there we go.
I'm restless.
You are going to heal yourself.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
I think you're the one who got like
Shall
really bad.
prevail.
Some stuff. Watch out to sell later. A lot of knives. They just had tons of knives. It was like an obscene amount of knives. I mean, I just had a shit ton of grenades too.
It's about time.
Over.
Wait, what did it say? Oh? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Interesting.
Our prayers are different, but I notice similarity in our attitudes towards ministry. It unites us.
You are
Ooh.
right. Only we know what it is to pray to our intercessor at an altar in our struggle to protect those close to us, to be their spiritual shield.
True.
The slabs of flesh have been thoroughly washed. A bunch of body parts here. These are the number of horrid morsels. Dozens of victims were
A new
slain.
challenge for me.
Jesus. There's loot over here and some loot over here. Right there. And then over here. What's over here? What was over here that I missed? There. Multiple pieces of paper. Spooky sermons. It looks like someone's summoning demons, like I thought, yeah.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Operation successful.
Oh, hello. The brethren, the dawn is nigh. The Optimites will guide us to a new existence. Yes, yes, dear brethren. Have a taste of my steel. Are they killing each other? Oh, how I've longed for this, my dear brethren. Are they gonna kill themselves? Oh, no, they're killing each other. Take the throne. Normal looking faces. We thought we were going to die here with the Nutters. The old man with the gape-toothed smile drops his weapon and holds out his hand in a placating gesture. Please don't shoot us, your nobleness. Let us speak a word. Well, this is a welcome change. Talking before shooting. Still, Lord Captain, the looks of this ragtag bunch hardly inspires trust. Give me a reason to not execute you on the spot. Here's the deal. We're honest, quiet inmates. We didn't want to riot, but, well, sitting it out wasn't really an option either. The warden's lapdogs made short work of those who refused to join the festivities, so we had to, play along. But that's all it was, play. We never meant no offense, Governor Medea, nor the lawful authorities of the House would just go. Give us a chance, eh? We just want to wait until everything blows over. We go back to ourselves and quietly do the rest of our time. Skull inquires demurely. Does the fact that this serf is presently confined and therefore has previously betrayed the trust of the Imperium servants need to be vocalized, or is it evident to the late persons uninitiated in the sacred mysteries of logic? A repentant, honest heretic. A novel. Judging by Elva's tone, the seneschal is utterly unimpressed by the old man's ingrating monologue. The lowborn speech is molted with colors that conceal its truth. Strew darker hues. This old man has a long history of lies, and he is using his wiles on us as well. But I see no foul corruption or ill intent in his words. Tell me more about the warden and riot. Pah! Why soil your tongue talking about that heretic? But if you insist, here's how it is. The warden of this here prison, the Honorable Master Casagalia, was a crackpot from the start. The previous warden ran things the proper way. Prayer, 1 meal a day, work, a punch in, the chompers from the guards, work again. But the new one, do you know what his first decree was? He introduced lunches and dinners. By the 9 devils, that's 3 meals a day. The man was obviously stark raving mad. Things only went downhill from there. The guards quit it with the teeth punching. The warden forbid them, and instead the overseers started counting which prisoners were digging up more things in the quarry or swinging the pickaxes harder or whatnot. And then, would you believe it? They put together a list of the best workers, and if someone on that list also showed good behavior, that's when they get promoted to an optimate. That's the upper crust of us jailbirds. Or that's how it was going. That's how it was at first. Then the warden decided that the optimates, not the guards, who should be in charge of the punishments, and that it wasn't the overseer's job to watch the prisoners work. It was the optimates. Well, let me tell you that that's when these goody two-shoes really started to shine. The guards aren't even in the same league as our dear fellows, the optimates. In the old days, we had maybe 5 or 10 stiffs kicking a week. Now, well, we're lucky if it was only 50. And then that wasn't even the end of it. Warden Castigala moved out of his chambers to live right in the quarry under the dome. And I think something in his new home really scrambled his brain. He began spouting the wildest things like the Optimites are the saints, who will behold the truth. And he started taking them to the quarry. Not all of them returned. The ones who did, you wouldn't recognize them, more beast than man. They were butchering people left and right, even guards and overseers. Warden himself had armed them, and that's the whole sob story, but I knew it from the moment he let us have dinners. Oh, this won't end well. Adira nods knowingly. The old codger's right. Whenever nobles start giving handouts or to commoners, something always goes wrong. She notices your look and catches herself. I mean, that with all due respect, your ladyship. No offense intended. If I spare you, what do I gain from it? Now, how can a lowly jailbird hope to thank a noble's self? I have an inkling. You see, us here, we're, how should I put this, different from the rest of the prisoners in this place. They're all petty thieves from Reckon Minors, debtors, gutter snipes. There's no one serious. Now, we, your nobleness, are cut from a different cloth altogether. We're fortune seekers from the void. Why don't we tell you we're on Footfall Station, Footfall, the only shipyard in the best market in all of Coronis Expanse. Yes, so we're on Footfall. You can find some very serious business-minded people, and how you can get yourself a very special discount from them and very special goods. What kind of very special or very serious people? Most serious kind, your nobleness. Have you ever heard about the Fellowship of the Void? It's the largest pirate alliance in the Expanse. There's no leadership, of course, but there are some terribly serious captains who decided that cutting each other's throats over loot was, what do you call it, counterproductive. But cutting throats together now, that's anti-counterproductive. And well, their joint efforts leave them with an excess of spoils, so they need to dispose of it somehow. And I, your nobleness, just happen to know someone who handles such things of dealings on behalf of those very serious people. Hendrix tilts his head slightly to one side, listening intently. Pirates you're pirates. I came across a voyage ship belonging to your associates. They were planning to break you out. The man guffs and huffs, and then makes up his mind. Well now, that's out of the bag. Our fellows were supposed to come get us a long time ago, but they got tied up somewhere. Wood Kraken's gullet with them. And in this time, we had to wait. And all this time we had to wait. This happened. Pardon me for trying to pull the synth's wool over you. It's just that we want nothing to do with this whole warden nonsense. So what now? Will you let us go? The hero cracks her neck. Sure, no problem. Today you will tell us a little lie. Tomorrow you'll stick a torpedo in our side from that ship of yours. It doesn't fall apart the moment our helmsman sneezes in its general direction. Very well, I shall spare you. Oh, that's so great to hear. Nobleness, just great. Now, there's a true aristocrat. Not that Warren creep. Now then, your nobleness, where was I? If you ever are on Footfall Station, there is a district there, the Shadow Quarters. It's called that because it is located behind the statue of our holiest emperor. I've known folks who call it something else. Also, on the account of it being behind the statue, don't repeat their mistakes, I'll tell you. Reverend Hieronymus wasted no time in finding and burning them all. Forgive an old man for getting distracted. So, Footfall, the Shadow Quarters. There's a bar there, built into the remains of an old ship. And in that bar, in the back room, a certain Raza does her business. Tell her grandpa Bakavo says hello, and you'll be her favorite client in the blink of an eye. There we are. Well, your noblest, we'll be going now if you don't mind. Eric slips out a sigh of disappointment. Oh, old Raza, the most well-known fence in Anfofel. I was hoping to hear a new name. I shall not leave you here to die at the hands of the Warren's henchmen. Go tell Mapalia that it is the Lord Captain's order that you be sent to my ship. You'll join my ship's crew. You'll have a personal part in as a rogue trader. Thanks. We are most graceful, your nobleness. The old man glances at you somewhat skeptically, but then smiles and leaves. Which reminds me, I need to actually check the where am I in terms of like, yeah, here we are. Interesting. Yeah, I'll take free stuff.
Better myself through my service. Victory awaits.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Got a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Block
My
over here.
success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay, okay. Anything else? Level. The room looks really nice. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, they both kind of lead out this way, it looks like. This just has an extra step. Build the bridge. Nice.
It's about time.
The dead guards did not even have time to draw a weapon. The attack must have come as a surprise. The corpse in uniform dedicated with Francisco coats and uniforms. The open pit. Get another level? No. Do that one, and then we do strong together. Ooh, close to getting my next rank. Let's do strength. Ready to serve. Do my part. Awareness. Weapon skill. Critical weaponry. Let's get her toughness up. She's kind of weak. Willpower. Edge of Fate. So that's how structured kids. Okay. Well, I see another fucking chaos mirror. Great. Open prisoner, guard, prisoner. Oh, okay, well, let's kill these guys. Told you, Evie. They're hiding so much from us. Arrogant mentors, holy brothers and sisters. What have they ever given us? Nothing but a pile of fibs and useless animations. The voice of the man standing with his back to you sounds almost soft, heedless of everything but what is in front of him. He leans over the prisoner dressed in expensive clothing. But Aurora, she's different. She spoke with me like no one ever had before. She revealed the truth to me, and now I can reveal it to you. If you just stop struggling for 1 minute, what? The man finally realizes he is not alone and turns to you. He is clutching a long, thin metallic rod with blood dripping off of it. We have guests. From the Valencia ship, I would wager. Evie, my dear, you will have to wait. Do not faint, I beg you. It is important that you feel everything, including your other eye. The warden's words are suddenly drowned out by the chorus of voices in your head. The entity that still dwells in the recesses of your mind rejoices in the oh my gosh. Canophony. I'm gonna freak the fuck out, guys. Crash out over saying this word. Canophony. Cacophony of cries. This place, it holds great significance for the entity. In a frantic chanting of the voices, you almost make out words that speak of an ancient grave, one that was opened, for it contained a priceless treasure, most coveted prize that was retrieved by the faithful after a centuries-long search. Such dreadful shades. Cassia recoils and covers her mouth. The colors of this place, they're all pearlescent to the core, putrescent to the core, and these people, their colors are oozy with madness and despair, pain and doom. The Integra serve as a quarry, and the warden. This place was corrupted to its core long ago. Keep your weapons close, O Captain. How do you know who I am? Lies have many faces, but there is only one truth, and it has been laid bare before me. I knew the enemy of the truth would come here sooner or later. You know, we had this guy once. He was a quiet one. One day he walked into the middle deck bar, threw one back, and then pulled out a gun and started shooting people left and right without saying a word. Then he shoved the barrel in his mouth and blew his brains out. Our warden here has exactly the same look in his eyes right now. Who is on the table? My sister's apologies. Where are my manners? Please let me introduce Evelyn Winterskull, the younger son of Caligius Winterskull in the flesh. You know, he was close to witnessing the truth right before you interrupted our little chat. A fleeting glance of Winterskull's outstretched body is enough to turn your stomach. Torture is the very word that makes you cringe shamefully in the horror. Your mind reels with the memories. Yeah. How dare you, contemptible peasant? For every drop of noble blood you spill, you will pay 100-fold more. Cassia turns to you for support with an expression that is equal parts indignant and frightened. Henry grits his teeth. The boy is still alive, but if we want him to stay that way, we should hurry. Albenar shakes his head somberly. That poor fool. I knew nothing good would come of his naive attempt at negotiating with heretics. However, Aaron appears to be still alive. If we make haste, we might yet save him. Having a sign of the House Winterskull in your debt would certainly prove beneficial. Step away from the hostage once. The pit. What matters if you brought this person? The pit, there's something special about it, is there not? An item value was once buried there. And tell me, Warden, what is that item and who took it from you? Whoever was felled by my hand, you have nothing to hope. You have nothing to hope for. Surrender. You laugh hoarsely. You really know what you're talking about, don't you? You may have killed Aurora's mortal shell, but the prophetess is far more than her body. One day you'll meet her other, fearsome form, and you will know the sheer folly of your triumph. He suddenly stirs like a predator or beast. I do not like when people take the prophetess Zora's name in vain. I desire your death, enemy of the truth. He exercise and drops his weapon. There's never any point in having conversations to begin with. The warden raises his hands, and the maimed people start thrashing about in their death throes. The time for words pass. Optimites, give your power to the Harbinger of Aurora. Let our foes see the truth, or become awash in blood.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
I'm literally just gonna put her here. You are gonna get in the shit. Arshina can also kind of go in the shit. Esco, you could have a sniper. You can go there. Dara, you can go a little closer. Guess you can also go a little closer. Yep.
Chaos guides me. Why did I not foresee this?
Be careful. You doing?
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, my prison friend. I'll do it.
Okay, who's next? We had Deer next. Wish he had like a reaction I can give him to make him swing.
I serve the ruinous powers.
What is the ringing?
Out of my way.
Them piling up like this is perfect. It's going to send him over just one space.
Cover me. On it. What an unfortunate turn of fate.
Nice.
If only that were possible. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Follow my lead. It will be done. Reduce to dust.
Momentum.
Indeed. No matter the cost. It will be done. Target well struck.
Oh, I one-tapped him. Oh, he's... Oh. Up fell. He lived. That is shocking. This guy not positioned anyway like that. How was I gonna hit him with two?
If I may,
Hi, Asho. Hello. How is it going? Kill the other guys first.
Not a problem for me.
Your Messiah has significant value.
4.
Request approved.
That's good. Just looking at the starfighter stuff for a little bit. Nice. Good stuff. Oh, there's an unholy Lenser here. I probably should break.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Huh. I don't know what to do about this. He's stuck inside of him. That's unfortunate.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Stop it!
Oh, did you move over space? Weird.
Can I fall back now?
Chaos guides me.
You see anything interesting to you in the character creator?
No can do.
Namia. Is he teleporting? Oh, he's getting teleported with these. Ah, okay. I understand now.
I'll do it. Nothing I can't do.
I still need someone to kill people, so. Oh, you bitch. I want to make sure to try and get stuff, like, at least taken care of to a degree. I'm looking at it right now. Nice. Well, we find something like, Egg is playing a space rat. I think it's a hamster, or like, not rats. I don't know what they are. Like, some sort of rodent. Okay.
I'm not interested.
Is he not actually standing there? Like, what the fuck?
The enemies of the Emperor will
As
be
a
undone.
Astrozoan look neat.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Like, he's over here. Like, getting really annoyed that he's not actually where he's supposed to be. Astrozoan. Yes, please hit the fucking thing. Thank you.
I know what is to come. That is not my destiny.
McAlbernard, just a crazy goddamn tank.
Anything else?
Oh, that did damage. Nice.
Was that you? Or
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Ah, missed.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I'd rather not.
I love that Albenar is just like one-shotting everything. That's another goddamn one up here. God damn it, dude.
Absolutely not.
That's so frustrating.
My vow is to serve.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
I'll do it.
Hold on.
I have to break all these rules. You just gotta keep spawning back in.
Chaos guides me.
I forgot about this guy.
They who discern the future on the battlefield.
Shoot.
Isn't this a job for slaves?
Anything else?
Nice. Still like no damage. Cool.
Suits my purpose.
Yep.
I've seen worse battles.
Albinar is really just able to one-tap this dude. I love it.
It will be done.
I'm just low enough.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Rejoice in battle!
We get Argenta to take the last
I'll
hit.
do it.
Oh, you missed. Oh, you parried. That is so surprising. I keep forgetting about this guy.
Just a minor
Who's next? This is Ardera. Can I actually, like, pass return?
On it. Farewell.
High momentum.
Me? Your place.
Can I hit him from here? No. I'm gonna move over a little bit, I think. I think if I go here. Of the sight line. Yeah.
All too.
There you go. That's everyone. We did it. Evan Winterscale. I don't believe we've been properly introduced. Blood is bubbling on the young man's lips, and his voice is barely audible. But even now, it remains melodious and quite courteous. Evan Winterscale of Coronis, greatly pleased to make your acquaintance. False word. Hendrix reaches a hand towards Evan, and the temperature drops a few degrees. He's in a bad way, but timely assistance from the Chorogerin will save his life. For now, I will do what I can. Zara whistles as she watches Evan's breathing even out. Fancy that, Iceman. Can you make his eye grow back too? Henrix fixes Adira with a strange look. It is more difficult than it might seem. On the rare days Lord Winterscale visited Eric 5, the station was awash in a mist of warm hues. We were forbidden from meeting each other, but I was delighted still to see such a rare colors in my home. Now, however, his colors are darkening, twisting from pain and bitterness. We must help. Lord Captain, we must save the clarity of his soul, for he whose presence makes the world a little brighter deserves no less. I don't know why. I've been having a rough time reading some words. I don't know what's up. Lady Cassia, I presume, the secret child of the House of Orcelio. How disgraceful. It is that on the day we finally meet, I cough. Everyone looks away in shame. I find myself not at my best. There is no disgrace in your predicament, Lord Witchescale. The Lord Captain and I met under similar dreadful, tragic circumstances. That was so fucked up. What have they done to you? Ah, the warden, my friend. I tried to convince him to stop the riot. Diplomacy failed. Speaking is struggling, but he continues stubbornly. The father hates diplomacy, which is why I had to try. Save your strength. You are wounded and need help. Wounded? I would have phrased it altogether differently. Tortured and maimed, perhaps. Have you ever had your eyes burned out? This was my first time. I cannot say I recommend the procedure. He is either trying to make a light of the situation or growing delirious from the pain. That he's me. That's how I would. This is how I would treat the situation to a degree. I must take my leave and see the assistance is provided to you. I will see to it that the assistance is provided to you and that you are escorted from here. He nods, giving into oblivion. My man probably is suffering. Men's collect. Give me all the loot. Give me that loot. Give me that loot. Anything else? There's like a two-phase like thing too. So I thought there'd be more enemies. Oh, there's goods up here. Nice.
Follow my lead.
Next meeting. Anything else? Kinda. The fuck's over here? Over here? Oh, it's a door. Ooh, it's a lot of loot. This is up this way. How do I get up here? Oh, there's a ladder. No. Huh? Oh, it's right there. I found it. Wait.
Shall stand in my
What
way.
is this? Let's make you furnace was used in mixing. Ah.
This explorator is blessed with
That evidence suggests that the victim was killed by poison gas. Ew.
The machine god grants me insight.
Yeah, okay, cool. Got some new crewmates. Saved the dude.
Tolerate weakness.
Your ladyship, the rebellion has been crushed. I have news of your lord. She instantly pitches forward. Is Lord Winterskill alive? Is he alright? He is safe in one place. I shall receive him as a guest on my ship, so ready the shuttle. There's visible relief on the pilot's face. Clicking her heels together, she cheerfully barks out. Considering it done, your ladyship. Thank you for the good news. Nice. I think there's anything else here, right? Ew.
I'll
Back
lay
to the ship.
claim to the stars.
Back to the ship. Oh, on show. So something I learned recently, because I was talking to Phoebe about it. This game isn't Starfinder isn't sci-fi, it's sci-fantasy, so it's still gonna have like fantasy elements in science fiction. So there'll still be dragons. Cuckoo science fiction dragons. Oh, I also thought it was complete sci-fi. No, it's sci-fi. It's sci-fan. So science fiction. Science fantasy, not fiction, sorry. Yeah. So it's still got magic and shit. It's kind of like this. It's kind of like Warhammer, where it has like magic and shit, kind of. What's the other? Still here? No, they left. Okay.
Victory awaits.
I'm confused. Talk to the locksmith maybe? Hmm. Hmm. I'm confused. Hmm. All right, any people. Nice. I don't know where to go to trigger what's your scale appearing on a ship. Hmm. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna stretch out these a little bit. Gotta keep the blood flowing to my leg. My legs. I don't know what to do from here because I am pretty sure I did everything right. I am waiting for what's his face to appear. The guy, and I don't see him, so I don't know what to do.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Oh, hey. I don't know what to do here. I'm kind of lost. So I don't think I've talked to this guy outside of... Lord Captain, Master Helmsman, I am the Master Helmsman, Lord Captain. I stand at the wheel of this here tub. I mean, your vessel. Embark commands at the idiots who tend to its related systems. In layman's terms, I am the one who stops us from running into an asteroid or a destructive gravitational wave when we were traveling through the void. Do you control the ship in real space? I wish that was my only job. I have to steer her through the warp too, but most of the credit for that goes to the navigator. The warp's a nightmare, always tossing up something new. All my years at the helm, they count for nothing in there. My part's small enough. I just monitor our systems, follow the charted route, and I don't kick up a fuss when new orders come in from the navigator's sanctum. Real space. Now that's where I keep my eyes peeled. Gravitational anomalies, void currents, hard radiation, that kind of shit shows up everywhere. Thank the Emperor, the augurs on this vessel are holding up, and so far we've been able to spot if something bad's coming our way. Who are these idiots you are in charge of? There are too many to list them all. Tech priests from the Engineerium, voidsmen from the augur decks, the work-shy fools on the bridge. I'd have every last one of them flogged. They all need a wake-up call. They need to be whipped into shape, or else the ship is going to be going nowhere. Or even worse, it'll go somewhere we don't want it to. You must have the dealings with the navigator as part of your duties. River stares at you before blurting out, "Damn it, Lord Captain, to tell the truth, I've been asking myself, where's the Lord Captain's fish this Arcelio girl out of? Now, it's not like I've met many navigators, but this one I don't feel safe with. That little princess pulling our void ship through the warp. She's just done a decent job so far, though I guess she's managing. That's enough for now. You're Voidborn, are you not?" "That I am, born into the Helmsman clan in the bowels of the Chartist Vestal. Studied the family trade until I was 15, then my entire clan was butchered in a mutiny by the lower hold scum. They spared the young'uns, of course they did. The kids with implanted connectors make great navigational servitors, but I was having none of it. They weren't going to make a servitor out of me, so I escaped into the crawlaways, and then I spent months picking them off, one after another." River stops abruptly. "You got me talking up a storm. Anyway, yes, I am a Voidborn. Here's your story, River." River stays silent for a few seconds. "Not much to tell. I got everyone I could to get to, and then I fled upward to the middle decks. That's where the auger operators took me under their wing. They have apprentice helmsmen of their own up there. You see, nobody asked me any questions, so I stayed. I grew up, trained, got smarter. Then ended up a junior helmsman a dozen years later. Dankrock spotted me and lured me away. The cheeky blader. Do you know anything about the ship's name? A ship named the Fiery Reckoning." "I've heard the name. That much I'm sure of, but I can't recall the details." "I wonder if it was part of the operation that the late Mort was put in charge of. If it was, then there's nothing I could tell you, Lord Captain. The whole thing was kept under wraps. Your best chance would just be ask High Factorum. Maybe some of his treasury records have mentions of this Fiery Reckoning. I can see you are not a gracious sort. Rever's eye switches, which makes the grimace on his face even uglier. I I've done something to displease the Captain. Did I mishear you, or are you giving the Rogue Trader cheek? Answer me, Void Rat. I'm really sharing observation. On the contrary, you are the first person on the bridge who's not tripping over themselves like my boots. Nelson perpetually twisted mouth twitches as if he's trying to smile. He looks sinister rather than friendly. Oh yeah? Well, I'm pleasantly surprised myself that you aren't having me flogged for insubordination. Will wonders never cease. River points at the cables around himself, connecting wires. Once they go into the control panel, I become one with the ship, except the bloody cogs messed up the wire stimulus injectors and connectors when they implanted them. They twisted the wires the wrong way or burned something in my noggin. Anyway, I can't sleep. It just doesn't happen anymore. It's been 30 years of non-stop stimulants and splitting headache. So you'll forgive me if I'm nothing but all smiles, Lord Captain. That sucks. That sucks so hard. Tell me about the Voidborn. River winches and rubs his temple. Lord Captain, I mean no disrespect, but you do better to find someone with a knack for conversation, like Tolman, the new Voxmaster. I ain't the talking type. I just get the ships where she needs to go. Best let folks stick to what they do best. What can you tell me about other officers? Good for nothing wasters. That's what they are. Each and every one of them. Take Janus Duncock, the highborn weasel. He fawns over the officers, but some of the deals he makes would get him burned alive. He drags other people into his scheme so they can take the fall for him, too. One of my junior helmsmen was ferrying goods from Footfall for him, got caught by the Seneschal, and ended up in the Void Hatch. Danrock couldn't care less. The Voxmaster, another tollman, like the last one, Void Restum, is no better. She cut off half the Vox channels on the day she took up her post. Said that the Vox systems were damaged and the Engineerium had no contact with other modules. But how am I supposed to steer the ship? Collect the cogs, report to the power. Collect the cogs reports. Collect the cogs reports with the power of my mind. Oh my gosh, what the fuck was I stumbling over that? First Officer Wernstein, I can't stand him. Like every naval officer I've ever met, he doesn't know a thing about controlling a vessel in the void. He puffs himself up all the same and throws his weight around. Me and him have had words a few times before. He left me alone. Thanks to the Emperor, thank the Emperor, Lady Theodora trusted me more than Seneschal when it came to helming a void ship. Then there's that woman, what's her name? Talas. Lady Theodora brought her along wherever she went, and look what happened to her. I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out it was that witch that delivered her to an early grave, just like countless souls before. I don't see why anyone would want that walking calamity on their ship. But some would disagree, and they say she's friends with young Tolman, or at least she used to be. Tell me, do you like anyone at all? Revens looks perplexed. What kind of question is that? I like you and Lady Theodore before you. Where would I be if I was making cracks with a rogue trader? Ha! I don't want to die just yet. Lord Captain, everybody acknowledges you, and that was it. Cool. Caught up on everything. Nice. I don't know what the fuck to do. I can go back to the other planet, and I guess do the things. Like, technically, I finished what I needed to do here. Ooh, am I about to be handed mac and cheese?
Hmm?
Mac and cheese?
Did you say wifey?
Mac and cheese. Am I about to be handed mac and cheese? That's what I said.
Mm-hmm.
That.
There's more if you want me.
Okay, thank you. Uber. What we doing? Yeah, I guess I gotta get out of here. Whatever. Support. No, fuck, wrong one. No. This one. Yeah, the bunker. Accept. One second. If you eat mac and cheese, what do you eat it with? A fork or a spoon? Thank you. Nemia likes to eat hers with a spoon, and I think it's weird. I've always been a fork person with mac and cheese. She calls me weird about it. She calls me weird for eating it with a fork. I'm like, as far as I'm known, you always eat it with a fork.
Follow my lead.
I don't know what to do. Has made my Starfinder. Nice. Shoot it my way. Mac and cheese works fine with the spoon. Kind of even better if you can't grab more. But you can stab with a fork. Okay, so I do have to go here. You can definitely pick up more with a fork, I feel like, because you can stab the noodles.
It's about time. None shall stand in my way.
I wonder where Risen is, because he was up earlier. Am I pretty much done? Guess that's all I gotta do is this one. Oh, yeah, well, fuck it. I guess I'm going.
Tolerate weakness.
Oh, sure, it's just so weird to, like... Okay. It's actually brought the system where it needs to be. Whoops, nope. X, go here. Bunker. It's very similar to Pathfinder. Well, it's gonna be similar to Pathfinder 2. The only thing I've heard was that's significantly different might be like some statuses and a little bit of how it play, like positioning matters, like taking cover and stuff will matter way more because everyone has ranged weapons for the most part.
A new challenge for me.
And there's gonna be like AoE and like splash damage and stuff that'll be important to account for. Then I will see you at your starport. At the starport, your ladyship. The Master of Ceremonies will organize the procession in a way that should allow me to share the ceremony final with you. After that, Emperor's willing, the proctor will clear me of all charges, and the woes of the Rocket Minoris will be over at last. Hiccups.
Victory awaits.
Either me picking a turret and giving it armor plating was a good idea. Yeah, probably. Talk to the Master of Ceremonies. Your Ladyship, Peerless Lady von Valancius. I am the Master of Ceremonies of Reikland Minoris. Everything is in place for your triumph. Allow me to give you a brief summary of the upcoming event. Speak. You will take the road now familiar to you from here to the starport. You will be accompanied by your comrades in arms, and the guards will honor, and a guard of honor. The body of the heretic known as the Prophet of Aurora will be pulled in your wake as a battle trophy, and a stop is planned in the middle of the road. There, grateful citizens will rush towards you, praising you for their salvation. Not to worry, this is thoroughly choreographed interlude. The group of grateful people will be composed exclusively of loyal citizens vetted by us, members of the military, young people attractive and physically fit, a few healthy children. Once they have said their praise, the procession will move on. Governor Medea will await you by the starport. It is also where the pyre has been built for burning the body of the heretic known as Aurora. You will be handed a flamer blessed by the representative of the ecclesiary. You can choose to personally perform the burning, but if you wish to underscore the amicable alliance with House von Valancius and House Winterscale, it will be fitting to pass the honor of the burning to Governor Medea. However, the choice is yours. Second. This is disgusting. I do not want a stage show of gratitude. Allow the ordinary people of recommend to speak to me or skip this farce altogether. Yeah. The Master of Ceremonies' eyes widen. My serious apologies, your ladyship. Hope you have fun, by the way. Since Rouge Trader is a good game, I want to go play some more Silk Song. Okay. It's been super fun. I've been really enjoying it. I hope you enjoy Silk Song. I need to play through the first game still. I played a little bit of it, and I want to actually beat the first game, and then I'll move on to the second one. I might stream it. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Catch you later, though, Ancho. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate it. No thought could be further from my mind, incurring your anger. Let the ordinary people through, you say. I'll see what can be done. Oh, jeez. I have won you a personally. I will hunt you down. I will hunt down all of your accomplices wherever they may be. They will follow you into the fire. Oh, cinematic. Let's go. Hello, your ladyship. Glory to you, glory to you. A motley group of modestly dressed people hurries towards you. Grateful citizens wish to present gifts to their redeemer. The master ceremony's sugary voice almost brings a taste of honey to your mouth. For whatever reason, you know for certain that right at this moment, the gaze of Aurora's dead, empty eye sockets is fixed upon the back of your head. A thought surfaces in your mind, not a voice inside your head. No, a mere thought. They are all going to die, befuddled but depraved, never having seen the truth. And it's all because of you, enemy mine. The soldiers in court exchange perplexed glances, but their trained discipline prevails and they turn towards the spectators. What? They're coming out of the duck. I see. I fucking... Good. That seems about right. There's a vague warning, or like, threat from Aurora's corpse. The handkerchief's banged. What? What? They're coming out of the darkness. They're stealing the light. The darkness is insatiable. And behind them, behind these thieves, an insufferable eye follows, watching. Ugh. I'm sensing something. Boundless, blue, golden, dark. A grimace contorts Hector's face, and interrogator lifts his hand to his temple as though struck by sudden migraine. What? Behold, behold, behold the final dawn. I knew it. Yeah, you're about to get far. Oh, okay. What? What was it, Zechian chips? Are they pulling the sun into the warp? They pulled the sun into the warp. That's crazy. That makes more sense now. It's just gonna be literal darkness. I mean, both have lights and shit, so it's not gonna be that big of a deal, but...
Take a knee and bow before me.
Come to chaos!
Oh, that Lord? No, you're gonna get like in their shit.
A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Someone else can do this. One fewer target.
Nice. Oh my god.
Nothing I can't do.
I'll do what it takes.
As the Emperor, you escaped the Emperor's judgment. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak.
High momentum.
Oh.
I am his will made manifest. As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without... This is unacceptable.
For now, don't touch me.
Oh, you run to them. You ran into them.
Deliver us!
Five.
The Omnissiah knows. The Omnissiah condemns you. Request approved.
Will endure.
Jeez.
I serve the ruinous power.
Okay.
Emperor, give me strength. Try to die with grace, at least.
Not a problem.
A little like storm of something. I feel like something's gonna spawn there. Nice.
Emperor, protect me.
Out of my way!
Civilians running towards people.
Lord Captain!
Death to the weak!
It's always an issue.
How
Oh.
dare you!
Oh. Oh. Okay, you know. Keep running into those, I guess.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call. I took care of this one.
Just chop them up.
For Von Valancius! My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent. I will do my duty.
Oh, dude, he's just short. That's rough.
Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I can't stand it.
Woo. Yeah, I'm gonna not use her right now. The void degradation is kind of a fucking issue.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. I can handle this.
Oh, I didn't realize this guy was here.
Activate calculated fury algorithm.
5. Oh, okay.
Running binary override. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocol.
Okay.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. Isn't this a job? Do not dare ask.
Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
I don't want to like the civilian dodging fire attacks is pretty funny, but doesn't dodge a stab.
Look out.
I think it's backstabbed. Sick.
You don't frighten me.
Nice. Fuck him up.
She's the will of chaos.
Them grouping up like this makes me want to throw a grenade at them. Please don't walk into the fumes and die.
Reduced to dust. It will be done.
Out of that.
Already done. They can stand a chance.
Give him. I don't want to use her because I feel like it's gonna cause some bad shit to happen if I like use her at all.
Guided by faith.
1 second. Yeah. Big group of them here. Can I? Is a grenade gonna do a lot? I think all of them with a grenade. Get a lot of them with a grenade.
I am the Tempest.
Nice.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless.
As the tactical imperative dictates. Cogitation failed. Request denied.
Okay, okay.
I have read tomes of military tactics. I'll paint paint your death in colors.
Trap him up.
At your back as I took care of this one. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust.
I definitely need something for him that like chains his like stuff together. I attack again, but there's one guy all the way over there. I'm trying to think who's nearby. I can hit him. I
This is
guess
foolishness.
I can't even see him. Damn.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, nothing I can do. That's unfortunate.
A tactically sound approach.
Yes. 5 minutes. Your comrade comes alive. Vigus's voice struggles to get through the thundering static. Lord Tin, this is Master. Please immediately send a... What's going on? Captain, interference, repeat. Pull yourself together, Lady Thaos, and do not resist. It is a simple technique that will bring you relief. Eric leans over Dura and puts his hand on her head, temples. Friendly agents of the Inquisition make me so nervous. I'm not being friendly. What's happening is beyond more normal cultist scheming. We can't afford to lose a single fighter. I shall fear no darkness, for light is within me, the light of my faith in thee. I shall flee before no enemy, for there is no enemy more terrible than cowardice, and I shall overpower it. Gentle praise aloud, all the while checking her equipment with death fingers. The old man peers into you gloomily. You told me faith was false. You told me to turn away from Aurora. Now what do you say, Rouge Trader? Who was right? Here it is, the final dawn. He makes a sweeping gesture with his hands. Hold your tongue, Arad. Dawn or no dawn, I'll die before I let these eyeless freaks maim me. So keep quiet and do as her ladyship says. She'll tell us what to do. Red, black, and lots of blinding white fear. The whole city is quaking. No, the whole world. Let's talk more action. What's Vidus saying, Lord Captain? Are they going to send a shuttle for us? We must move out toward the starport at once. The shuttles aren't going to find us here, even if the comm link stabilizes, which it won't. We are en route to the starport. Star opening reserve appearances of the star from vacant. Calm falls silent. Many eyes stare at you. Does anyone have any idea what happened? Final dawn, Arshan says fiercely. We stopped short of puzzling out the enemy's entire plan. Oh, Emperor, forgive us for this negligence. I swear we will find a way to right it. Only an incomplete picture. Herrick sounds deadly seriously. Every warp active person on this planet is sensing the presence of the sorcery. It is rising like a tsunami. I have hardly encountered anything like this in real space, and most remarkably, the sorcery is still growing. I cannot, however, say what set off this reaction or where the light has gone. Rhaenyra is holding her nose, trickling with blood. I saw blurry shadows reaching for a ball of bright fire and pulling it away. And another shadow, much larger than and more terrifying, that followed them. It opened its colossal eye when the others were gone with their loot. I saw no connections, no complicity. It was like a loop catching on a hook. A small Terra made another, greater one, crawl out of their lair and act. That's the best I can explain it. But what I can say is that I only see death in Recommendor's future, death in nothing else, and I mean its immediate future. In other words, it's time to leg it. Adara looks to Agatha. Patience, everybody. Holy sis here. It's almost done powdering her nose. Shores on your spines, feel Aurora's gaze upon you once again. Totally coming from a corpse any longer, but everywhere. All we can do now is make it this over. We're not abandoning the people in distress. Everyone come with us. I'm no fast worker, but I'll hobble after you. If you get into a fight, it's not like you'll want an old woman to get in your way anyway. And I think there will be more fighting. There sure will be. Looks like some of my former comrades are still on the loose. All we can do now is try to make it to the starport. Bad news, but not unexpected. The old woman looks at you, not particularly hopeful and a little distrustful, as if she's reluctant to ask her question. The sense of alarm keeps growing and growing. That's it, let's move out. Get the fuck out of that shit, dude. Oh my god. Okay, cool. The fucking thing chilled out. There is so much loot here. I want to gather it all before I go anywheres.
My whispers crave entertainment. The future is never certain.
Here. It's a level up. Oh hell, let's go. As next turn, they cannot move until the end of the combat. Smithing attack. The target also provokes after great attacks. Level 16, huh? So next level. Till the combat warrior gains. For each round, the warrior becomes barrier attack. Till the end of the round, so the soldier's turns. This one. This one. This one. Okay.
It's about time.
Oh. Do you think you had one enemy of mine, or enemy of mine? You vanquished Twilight, you cut down Aurora, but she was only one of us, you hear me? From the depths of the Deadstone, from his prison of cold metal, he will rise, the hour is nigh.
None shall stand in my way.
How many righteous servants of the Imperial...
Oh. Hello. Okay. That's a chaos spawn. So that's Edge of Clock there.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I want to make sure I shot through him.
I act.
But our go.
I will do my duty. Indeed.
That's not the Seneschal's job.
It will be done.
Me, if you insist, Lord Captain. If only that were possible.
Let's see.
I don't have time for this. Forge ahead.
A little bit. 3
Suits
exposed
my
weakness.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. Not my specialty.
Get rid of the small fry first.
Nothing I can't do.
Okay. Looks like the chaos spawn is on trend for a while at least.
My faith shields me.
Oh my god. There's more than one.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Oh lord. I don't want to use any of her spells because if I do, she's gonna like crash out.
Anything else? But of course.
Shit.
My vow is probability analysis. Successful. Request approved.
At your beck and call. An exemplary strike.
Ooh boy.
Chaos guides me.
I'll do it. I will not. As the Emperor commands. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave. I'll do it. I refuse. Doubt is for the weak, why I was chosen. As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor. Faith without deed is worthless.
Rough.
I am an not a servitor. Do not dare ask. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Already opposing me was your biggest mistake. All too easy.
Probably should start beelining it. I hit him? No. I hit anyone? I don't think so. He's the only one I really need to worry about because he's like up here. Everyone's like I did like start moving. Because the chaos ones will catch up to us. Please stand inside. That's super fucking funny to me. It's right. Ah, shit, dude. I don't know what to do here.
Running binary. The scriptural process is favorable.
Oh, my ears are ringing. Victory is imminent.
I mean, it's only a couple people. The only person that's kind of being a problem is this fucking blue horror. Okay, now he's a chaos spawn too. Great. 4.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Isn't this a job? I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
No matter the cost. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
Okay, I'm gonna try to take care of everyone else. Let me take care of this guy. Yeah, cool. He's not a problem anymore.
Not a problem for me.
The idea is to get him over here, so they have to keep attacking him only.
Just a minor setback.
He's gonna probably stoke a lot of damage. I'm so concerned about those guys. Can you just fuck off?
What an unfortunate turn up.
Thank you.
Advancing.
Okay, let's do shift 4,
Running binary right.
shift 5. Just do. Hope it's a huge advantage.
My vow is to serve. Running binary right.
There's gonna tons of debuffs on them.
Indeed. It will be done. At your beck and call.
My man is fucking doing work over there.
I'll do it.
Me? Painted black. I'm afraid not.
Damn.
If I may,
Give him a buff then.
Nothing I can't do.
Fucking, I don't want to keep coming around that way. I'm just gonna keep sniping them in the face.
Suits my purposes.
Okay. Please keep running to the cloud.
I've suffered worse.
What is this foreboding?
Yeah, I don't know what to do here. Actually, you can't do much right now, fortunately.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
5.
Function successfully terminated. The script
5.
is favorable.
3. Buffed out the ass. Let's go, 4. 5.
I will do my duty.
2.
Victory is imminent.
That part just fucking clapping them
It
cheeks.
will be done.
And then Durr. This man's like the hard carry for my fucking team. Literally fucking solo carrying.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. This is unacceptable.
There you go.
The Emperor's judgment.
Cassia.
That is foolishness.
Still out of the range? Crazy.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet.
There you go. 3. 4. Brutal.
Interesting.
Oh, can he not? That's unfortunate.
I'll show you why navigators are
It will be
feared.
done. Victory is imminent. Once you a target.
Fucking annihilated that man's health bar. Whew, okay. That's everyone.
Follow my lead.
That went pretty smoothly. Kind of surprised. Could have went way worse. I thought the Chaos Wander would be way more of a problem than they were. That's probably why I was concerned. Huh? What? What happened? Just beginning. Here comes he coming. Okay. Anyways.
I won't tolerate
Out of the fucking Chaos Warp. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, these people. Lord, oh Lord. They are coming one following the other's footsteps. The Aurora is morning and the Aurora is evening. What a strange name. Great Master, and behind him the loyal apostle. Oop, hands. Hear this, enemy mine. We are mere shadows followers. You have yet to meet him, who has endowed us with secret knowledge. Ad break. Hey, I'm back. Okay, okay. This is, of course, if you survive this day, the day of the coming of the final dawn. Once I get back into the ship, I will be calling it a night.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
There's probably be a fight on the fucking starport.
The anarchy at the starport will distress the hallowed machine spirits of the Voidcraft, rendering them deaf to all litanies of placation. The shuttle we use for the evacuation must be handled with caution.
With all due respect to your faith, her name, if we find a working shuttle, we will worry about restoring the machine spirit's equilibrium once we're back on board our ship.
Yeah.
Victory, I will take a knee and bow before me.
Crush them!
Why does it have to use Adara right now? Because she has like a big issue of like spawning in fucking chaos. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Chaos seems to be low right now, so I can at least do this now.
I'm not so sure. Will do. Be gone.
That's why I gotta be careful because of shit like that. I don't know how to like make it so it goes down for her. How many just dodging bullets?
At your beck and call. My place is at the fore. That's not the Seneschal's job.
Okay.
My duty. I took care of this one. At your beck and call.
That's first I gotta eat that. Wait, what?
Do not dare ask.
I'm a member. Running binary override. Request approved.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Buff her.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The others are kind of far away. This thing's gonna be a fucking annoying problem. Please keep killing your teammates. It's super fucking funny to me.
Already done. Suits my purposes.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands. I'll do it.
I want to save her other ability for when the other thing. What the fuck? He just clicked through the wall.
Let's get to it. Stop. Hold on.
Take care of him.
My competencies are not that universal.
Okay, okay.
Time to slaughter someone.
Good grenade would get rid of a lot of these guys if I had like a big AoE.
Here we go.
Oh hey. Let's go. Nice. Yes, fucking thank God. That's super cool.
Let's make it quick.
No, Jesus. He's shooting through all his teammates.
Let's get to it.
Bold. God damn, does a lot of damage. Ooh, this thing does a lot of damage too, though. Yeah, I figured he was gonna die.
Cover me.
X. One.
On it.
Sick. Love that. That was great.
Follow my lead. Reduced to dust. I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Someone else can do this. Indeed. I took care of this one.
Jeez.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. Victory is imminent.
Emperor,
I
give
think it's
me
just that
strength.
guy. Let's go more.
I'm afraid not.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We got a lot of fucking health. Jeez.
Not a problem for me.
Doubt is for the weak.
I want to do the sword swing. That's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot about this guy. He clipped through the fucking wall. Thank you. You killed your teammate. I super appreciate that. Dumbass.
Explorers know one route. Forward.
Huh?
The scriptural
That was weird.
significant value.
Buried. Nice.
Let's make it quick.
Oh wow. Jesus. It's because those are all skills, huh?
There is movement in the Empyrean. Anything else?
Ooh, missed.
Stop it!
A tactically sound approach. It will be done.
Hmm.
Step aside.
Try to get her into
The
like the
navigator is
range.
coming.
Rejoice in battle!
Hmm.
Power resides in the will of the righteous. You, my emperor. Faith without deeds is worthless.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm not gonna activate that. I
Do
don't.
it.
I lose like all my range. There you go. That should be everyone. Oh, is there still someone around? Who's left? Oh my god.
Doubt is for the weak.
I refuse. I'll do it.
Okay.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. The Omnissiah condemns you.
Solomon's chestplate is punctured in multiple places and his face stained with blood, but his gaze remains clear and firm. Still alive, Rouge Trader. Good. He's fought just as many wounds in Galetto. There are burns and cuts all over the coat, and one of the visors is broken, and yet there is nothing in the Mastiff's straight posture that would indicate pain. If pain is even something this dog can feel. What is happening in the starport? Panic and heresy. The people are ready to crush each other to reach the shuttles, which makes them easy targets for the enemy. Where's the governor? I do not know. He waited for you under Alberto's escort to burn the heretic's body and conclude the ceremony, but then the sun went out and enemies came at us from every crack in the rockcrete. He panicked and ran. Not the smartest choice. He would have been safer with us. Those wounds look bad. Let me offer you first aid. I would have accepted your offer, but we still have Medicaid kits. Not many, but it will last us until we get to the shuttles, which is all we need. It appears your investigation has hit a dead end. Not yet, it hasn't. A crooked smile crosses his face. We did find something on the port terminal. Shortly after the Tithe was hauled away, a suspicious ship took off from the planet, and I already know how to track it down. I see you're not trying to flee, and have chosen to fight instead. Commend your resolve. Actually, our plan is to retreat. The rebels are one thing, but there's nothing we can do against the warp forcing its way in. And that's fact. Sorman spits a mouthful of blood. This battle was forced on us. We had to keep the heretics away from the terminal until the machine spirits finished transferring the data to our shuttle. You've helped us fight them off. So instead of words of gratitude, let me offer you something more substantial. Someone hands you a heavy shotgun. It belongs to a bloody good arbitrator. May it serve you well now, Voltaire the Luxurious. My squad and I will dress our wounds, regroup, and try to break through to our shuttle. Everyone, you do that last part as well, and soon. It's been a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Do survive, will you? Die would be to fail my mission. I cannot let that happen. Emperor, protect you, Rogue Trader. Would you collect? Collect. So much loot. Loot! Give me all the loot. So. Ooh, a plasma gun.
Any challenge for me?
Oh. Civilians. Oh, hey, it's Evelyn, or whoever his name is. The stench of fierce linen and blood blankets, the starport. And the blankets, the starport. What? Echoes of shouts of gunfire drifts over the landing pads. The shards of plexiglass crunch underfoot. You recognize Sergeant Malgar amid the crowd, huddled next to the shuttles. He was the soldier who greeted you upon your arrival at the Rekad Minoris. A group of bloodied and frightened people is wedged between Malgar's Whartons and the shuttles. You recognize them as the governor of the planet and the members of his high-ranking entourage. Their extensive attire has been torn in the fight, and many bear wounds left by bayonets. Examine the people in front of the shuttle. Some of the nobles are paralyzed with fear, others have succumbed to despair. 2 corpses are laying on the ground with their arms outstretched. Black blood has pooled under one of them, and the other's skull has been split open like a nut. Encircled by a pinkish crimson halo of bone splinters and bits of brain matter. Sergeant Malgar, I demand an immediate report. What's going on here? Sergeant's spine around his spins around to face you. His face twisted, grimace of anger. You were right. Oh boy, you shook his faith. Shook his faith in the foundations of the Imperium by scoffing at his devotion to duty. You were right when we first met, ma'am. Malgar mutters through his teeth. Now I can see the governor is a scumbag, unworthy of even a drop of blood. Our esteemed governor and his gang of cronies have been cowering behind us, and now, when things got rough, they thought they could scrap her and leave us here to die. We shed our blood for him and broken our backs to provide for him, and after all this, you think that's fair, you piece of grok shit? Wow. Malgar's stun baton hits the governor in the chest, causing it adornments of the governor's uniform to jingle in unison. Adira flinches and starts babbling desperately. No, don't say anything, don't say anything, don't say anything. Damage taken, Governor 7. The governor splits, he's dead. The governor spits out blood and opens his mouth in response when his head explodes. His body falls limp to the side, remembering an eye staring at him. The chorus of nobles screaming cannot drown out the sergeant's spiteful whisper. Enough, you said. Enough, you've said your piece. For generations upon generations, the nobles of the world care for Rekamurs and ensure the prosperity of its habits. And this is your gratitude, peasant? For killing a nobleman, you deserve to be executed where you stand. Cassia throws her hand, and Malgar's knees buckle. My mentor was right. The rabble truly have no honor. Oda looks at the governor's body and is furled. Madness, punishable by death. We have no time for this. We need to get to the shuttle now. Another in your position could have forgotten the Emperor protects all of his subjects, but surely not you. It is your duty to help anyone you can. The sergeant frowns at you. I don't know why you stick up for these parasites. They never would have helped someone like me. But they don't deserve to die either. You're right about that. Not all of them, at least. A dull thud comes from the depths of the starport. Heavy footsteps shake the rockery, causing unpleasant tremors in your bones. Oh? Oh shit, Chaos Space Marine.
For I am Oldrun. I am the herald of change. Behold the final dawn and die!
Submit, and you'll die quickly.
Death to the fourth emperor.
He's 200 health, Jesus Christ. I'm sure I can get like any shit. I need Cassie to be good with buffs, since they're back here. There's also gonna be another buff character that needs to sit back as well. Pascal can sit back here. Argentina's gonna have to also pull. Look up. Oh, but he's immediately ran over this way. Jeez.
Let's get to it.
Jesus. Purple leader gunner.
My soul.
Ooh, Jesus.
Here we go.
Lord. Ship 5. Life 2.
Injuries will not slow. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Actually, I'm just gonna take care of these guys real quick with him.
My vow is post-mortem servitorization. Denied. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols.
Shift 4.
Running binaric override. Request approved.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Shift 1,
If you insist, Lord Captain.
2,
At your
1,
it will
2, shift 5, 4. Get him in range for it. There we go.
It will be done.
Hey, you fucked.
Victory is imminent.
Oh, she's on chaos right now. Let's go. Actually, super useful because I can do this. And shift 2.
Anything else? No can do.
3, 5, 2, 4. Actually, I'm gonna use this to take out the sniper.
My path? Chance. I'll bring glory to my bloodline.
Exemplary strike.
Oh, dude, am I literally fucking him up? Two turn kill. Oh, dude, that's rough. Oh, that's super funny. That was some like crazy shit. I'm here for that.
As the Emperor commands.
That's so funny.
Beyond the science.
Follow my lead.
Look no further.
We must act.
Crazy. Anything else I missed? Here. Perfect. That's funny. Okay, let's get to the ship and everything's kind of like settled and I can control my character again. I'll call it a night. Thanks be to the Emperor you're alive, your ladyship. We are most gratified by your return, and the crew is full of zeal to carry out any of your orders you may have. Before anything else, I will hear the account of what happened to the system's sun. The Voxmaster falters. Well, Captain, we saw a number of ships approach the sun, flat creations of inhuman make, amalgams of sharp angles and ages, that surround the star, and then, my apologies, but I struggled to find the words that could describe the terrible sight. The Xenos made the sun vanish into the void. The interrogator closes his eyes and grimaces. Drukhari. You see, Albert's expression changed as if the shadow has suddenly fallen over him. He rubs his temple, as if we did not have enough troubles on our hands. The Xenos, enemies of humanity? Herix nods. A breed of Eldari, the most cruel and devious of their kind. The designs of their ships matches the description provided by the Voxmaster. Like all Xenos, the Drukhari are a blight on the face of the galaxy, but their technological superiority is indisputtable. They abhor and fear the warp sorcery, which is why they rely on creations of their twisted intellect. And many of those creations are capable of things that may seem akin to sorcery to the unenlightened eye. The theft of a sun is one example of what they are capable of. The Xenos in league with Aurora's cultists? We can rule out that possibility. The Drukhari would never ally themselves with the arch-enemies of worshippers. If I had to name one thing that the humanity of those Xenos have in common, it would be a shared loathing for warp corruption. Herenix glances around. The situation calls for immediate action, Verena. We can continue this conversation later if you so wish, but right now, he gestures at the deck teeming with tumultuous activity. I believe you should assume command. What is the current situation aboard? The Navigator Sanctum is no longer empty, but the warp engine is still refusing to obey the engine steers without it. We cannot perform a warp jump. Pascal's voice buzzes anxiously from his Vox. It may be angry, or perhaps it is lamenting the injuries it has suffered. I'll have to immediately initiate preparations for a prayer service. If the Messiah grants me comprehension, I will appease the machine spirit of the vessel. Why did you not send a shuttle to the planet for me? I do apologize, your ladyship, but we were unable to receive your request for evacuation. The Voxlink was overrun with vile interference. Screams, blasphemous hymns, and other equally sinister noises. Anyone who listened to the interference for a protracted period lost their sanity. Several dozen operators went mad monitoring the Voxcaster, and in hope of hearing your voice, each one of them waited in vain. what is happening on the planet now. Our auger operators are reporting numerous uprisings and other manifestations of the Archenemy's powers at various locations on the planet. Besides, based on the fragments of communication picked up by our Vox operations, there is practically no resistance being offered by the governor's forces. Millions of people are converting to the Blasphemous Final Dawn cult in mass and assembling in prayer circles. Do you have any hope of retaking the planet? I fear that Rickon Minoris is lost. The situation is deteriorating by the minute. We must leave the system as soon as possible. However, there are still people on the planet who have not succumbed to the heresy and who are worthy of rescue. Besides a small number of our own shuttles, we also have the shuttle salvage from the starport. The dark eyes of the sister battle flash. We will save as many as we can. This is all happened for a reason. Saint Argenta, whose name I carry with reverence and tradition, is famed for saving the people of a dying world through the power of prayer. The God himself sent a star from the heavens that lifted the saint and her followers up to the sky, away from the corruption and death. We must do as she did, direct all effort to save these people, who at this moment look to the heavens for hope and salvation. The lives of the peasants are of little value. The prime objective is to save the Holy Relic, the Mercurius fusion reactor, and the electro priests who guard it to attend. Whoever furrows his route, every moment we spend in the proximity to the dying world, we are putting ourselves at risk, Captain. It's far more valuable than all the Requiem Minors. The von Valensky dynasty cannot be allowed to perish. And so, lamentably, though it is, we must rule out the idea of any evacuation. Henrik's eyes, like two deep, dark pools, are resolutely fixed on you. The world is doomed, and its inhabitants along with it. The disappearance of the star was the final nudge towards death. The finale of the cult of the Final's Dawn's plans. I once witnessed a similar event. A world that had surrendered to the service of the archenemy permitted corruption to enter too deep. At this moment, millions of people are bowing down before those who promised them salvation. They are willingly giving over their souls to chaos. A sacrifice great enough to bring forth a demon world. Our only hope of stopping this process is to retreat to a safe distance from the planet and conduct targeted bombing of the Electro Priest Monastery. If we blow up the reactor, a thermonuclear reaction will follow. The world's oxygen will evaporate, killing off the entire biosphere. In doing so, we will save millions of souls from the fate far worse than death. It will save Reichhead Minoris from becoming an outpost for the archenemy. Whatever the fate you choose for this world, I urge you to make it haste, Captain. The planet is burning in raging flashes of crimson and purple. I can see it even from orbit. As I do see that the storm is already upon us. With every moment we waste, it grows even more difficult and perilous to steer the ship through the warp's turbulent currents. I'm with the lady on this. Enough talking, we need to get out of here while we still can. Something is lurking in the depths of your conscience, bristling passing thoughts of saving people. What is this? Oh, saving people. The spike of horror you feel takes your breath away. Is that as if you are planning to steal the prey of the mighty predator? The planet is already wrapped in a thread stretching out from the warp. It deserves to have a new master. Which of the planet's inhabitants can we evacuate? Nobles you rescued are at the server giving the coordinates shelters where you can find surviving aristocrats and their families. As for Sergeant Malgar's troops, they will help to control the crowds and frighten commoners to prevent the shuttles from being overloaded. Thanks to you, we have salvaged many shuttles from the starport that we can now use. Otherwise, to extract all the commoners who have not yet converted to the final. Any delay caused by this? Do it for yourself and trigger. No. Any other by loading and transporting the ship will cost precious time. Do not deceive yourself there. If you indulge your vanity, you will be doomed. You for yourself, interrogator. One or more objections from you. I must do as I see fit. Perhaps I am acting foolishly in the eyes, but that is my decision to make. The detective flicker of something beneath the extinguisher mask. Anger, bitterness, whatever it may be, it does not seep into the interrogator's dispassionate voice. In this case, I will consider it necessary to point out that the bark of the archenemy could infiltrate your ship along with the rescued people. Keep that in mind for the future. So we're done. The American distribution reactor must be saved. So we're done. This will bring a limit to our capabilities. We have no more shuttles to use in an extra effort. I don't really care about the levels. The bridge is in upheaval. The Technomat's prayers mixed together with the senseless while servitors work hastily to remove hundreds of crusted sacred unergents. What is going on here? The warp sextant is not responding to the commands. The ship spirit is rejecting the prayers in anger. I'm currently calculating a plea that might appease the noble spirit. Magos, why don't you assume control of the Technomats? Surely their contribution will speed up things. They would only be a hindrance. I'm searching for a way to rectify the error. Thank you, Ladyship. You are right. Pascal's voice changes, then he addresses the crew. He now speaks with authority and resolve. Tech comrades, heed my instructions. The man immediately subsides, and the crew actions fall into somewhat indiscernible logic. The Omnissiah servants start working in sync, and the Baharic clamoring becomes a symphony of reports, which Magos coordinates like a skillful conductor. I'm not really done, Pascal. Omnissiah guides me. The prayers of the tech priest surrounding the cognator almost drown out the sound of the bustling bridge beneath you. Pascal is poring intently over the data slate in his hand. Extends a Makendrake towards you. Please take your place at the cognator, Lord Captain. First, explain what we were doing. I studied the data and discovered the machine node that was damaged as the result of the heretic sabotage. The functioning of the warp sextant was tempered with and the ship's spirit aggravated by the violation of the right of operation. It is now rejecting its calculations. I sought a way to rectify this error, and have concluded that your participation is necessary to do so. The cognitive system is the Temple of the Omnissiah, and Temple of the Omnissiah are subordinate to the shells whose repository serves the machine. We see before us a machine created for your predecessor, and one that uses the biological signatures of dynastic blood in its composition. The spirit should recognize the ship's mistress and submit it to her will. Should. Pascal squeaks the final word with a slight tremor in his synthesized voice. That should sounded less than reassuring. Lord Captain comes crackling over the Pascal's box. Part beleaguered. Sigh. Part interference. I am still poorly acquainted with this void ship. The acolytes here have adopted their own customs for conversing with the machine spirits. They do not know me, and they express themselves in a little-known dialect of Technolinga. I will trust on Messiah that my analysis of the data was correct. It means that we have a chance of appeasing the ship's spirit. The huge machine in front of you is lit with dozens of vid screens, hundreds of lumens, the blinking lights, an endless rush of symbols and digits on the green backgrounds make your eyes water, and the vague sense of alarm shimmers in the depths of your mind. The typical reaction of the layperson when confronted with the magnitude of the Omnissiah's creations. Among the numerous controls, you see the mouth of a cyber gargoyle, the same as the gate to the warden chamber. Pascal's voice becomes imbued with imperious force. Servants of the machine god, heed my command. Acolytes, prepare the incense instrumentation for the liturgy of the machine spirit perpetuation. Oh my gosh. The senior technomats recite the prayer to generate a current day report. Operations will be marked with the Kippopological Protocol Messiah Rejoice. That's a fucking mouthful. I was informing you that the purpose of safety, complete reassembly of the warp sextant, updating of its data Smith's blessing are required. If this is not done, then at launch the volume of the aggregate calculation errors could result in the destruction of the data crypts. But as we do not have 100 hours at our disposal, we must submit this procedure. Pascal looks down at the data slate in his hand. A minor deviation from the right operations for the sake of appeasing the spirit. What must I do? Place your hand inside the throat of the cognator guard. The cyber gargoyle, which has been assigned to the guard the forbidden data crypts. The diagnostic blood extracted from your veins will serve as a key to the data core where the machine spirit dwells. To it we will offer our prayers so that we may bypass the protective protocol for defective connections and launch the warp sextant. Pascal's voice grows quieter. The laws of the Messiah know no exceptions, and so in this ritual I will remain at your side to placate the wrathful machine spirit, in whose abode you will be intruding. For my liturgeries, Lord Captain, and may have received his blessing. Deviating from the rate of operation sounds dubious, especially coming from you. The dogma bids that the appropriate rituals of cleansing and reassembly be carried out on the warp sextant. It is a long labor of intensive process. Pascal hesitates before continuing. Our best chance to bypass the sacred prohibition on directly interfacing with the conduits of the motive force, a faster and less orthodox route. The lives of the entire crew now depend on my convincing the ship's spirit to start up a broken component. That's right. Your interpretation is verging on tech heresy. However, given your rank, Lord Captain, I will nevertheless respond. For a layperson, you have described your position with relative accuracy. I place my hopes in his revelation and humbly ask for his guidance. Listen, can't you do this without me? I'm no servant. Place your hand inside the The metal jaws clamp down on your hand, breaking your delicate corporeal sheath and resisting warm red liquid into its gullet. And the same moment, the image on the vid screen before you changes. Connecting 01, connecting 02, connecting 03. Success reg. So, I'm not going to read all that. Reach out and touch the keys on the instrumental panel. Just search at the screen. What does all mean? At the sound of your voice, the kind of servant whose bound skeleton is built into the cognator housing shudders with a screech. The skull rotates towards you and then stops in that position. Lieutenant code, a voice receptor. Pascal emits a sentence in baryonic signals and then is silent for several seconds. I hypothesize that this defect is located in the analyzer block. I register a reaction to the signal, but no process response. A temporary override is permissible. Magus intently studies the vid screens. The shell was created on a Forge world unknown to me, initiating standard invocation of the machine spirit. Pascal leans over an adjacent instrument panel and sets his hands on the controls. At the same time, a quiet stream of machine code begins pouring forth from his vox. What should I do now? Lord Captain, I now ask you to address the machine spirit. Speak the following command. By my authority, I revoke the infallibility protocol of your warp engine. The voice receptor will recognize your vocal entry without your sanction. The machine spirit will not accept the data from the warp sextant. By my authority. Nice. One of the cognitive vid screens turns red. Pascal sees this and raises his hand, signaling the rest of the tech priest. Then withdraws a connector from his sleeve and connects it to the machine. Servants of the Messiah, make now the offering of cleansed data crypts to the machine spirit so that it may be filled with their true calibrated data. May the Omnissiah have mercy on our souls. In meek solemnity, the acolytes offer up their cleansed data crypts to the warp engine, one after another, repeating prayers of exaltation. After anointing the contacts with sacred unguents, Pascal inserts them into the conjugator slot. Your head begins to spin from the holy censers, foul-smelling clouds of smoke, and from the loss of blood that your cyber-gogo continues to drink from you, and the world swims before your eyes. Let this mechanism awaken renewed purity. Pascal enters a sequence of commands and raises his head. Watching the vid screen, suddenly he stops dead. No. His fingers fly over the command runes, entering command after command. His mechanics clicking their pincers, pulling at one lever after another. The vid screens fill with strings of symbols, completely incomprehensible to you, but clearly conveying something to the Magos. What is happening? After a few seconds, the data crypt mounted on the cognators begins to emit a spark. A moment later, another data crypt does the same. The next bursts into flame and gives off a felling smelling smoke. Around you, the Omnissiah servants break off from their prayer, and someone bursts into a frantic pleading. Pascal morphingly grates. The mass of errors in the warp sextant calculation is destroying the data repositories. The offering did not appease the ship's spirits. The warp engine cannot be filled with the motive force. We are trapped. A moment later, Magus continues uncertainly. Perhaps an alternative Horizon protocol, or an emergency launch of auxiliary coils. The tech priest bends over the cognator, but something in his pose and movements reveals his desperation. While the screens filled with more and more strings and symbols, the monitor in front of you blinks and the static image changes. Pascal is too engrossed in his ritual to notice. View the information on the screen. Magus. Query, what query? The screen checks it quietly and its joints. The sound is drowned out by a binary cam as it trapping runes. Machine spirit, the captain. Machine spirit, yes, rescue us. So it turns to you, Lord Captain, the excessive emotion in your command will render it unintelligible to. Pascal's next vocalization goes unsynthesized as he sees the vid screens begin to stabilize one after another. The string is frantically galloping across the green background and replaced with stable images of regularly updating status reports. Only one monitor remains inexplicably red. Detective's vox crackles in shock, but his report is as clipped and clinical as ever. Registering warp sextant activated. Registering data stream stabilized. Registering 0 data arrows found. Reporting the warp engine is ready for transition. After a pause, I'm also reporting evidence of indicating a Category 3 miracle fulfilling the Creatorian. Thou shalt witness the mechanism that toils the glorification of its function and in defiance of deactivation. Lord Captain, the River here. The crew is almost finished carrying out the orders given earlier. And I have received confirmation from the engineering halls. I don't know what you did, but the warp engine's up and raring to go. We're ready to begin transition to the warp relationship. What just happened? Pascal pauses, and I hypothesize the ship spirits heard our prayers and intervened. I summon the power of the Omnissiah to do something beyond my comprehension. Because the Omnissiah perceives and knows the power of your faith, Pascal. Would he not work to miracles otherwise? Pascal expected you to save his ship, not for. Middle of the outside secret machines, but what I saw on the screen looked strange. Not a standard output of information lost in the data core. That servitors used as data conductors are not always fully lobotomized. Fragments of their thoughts can appear even in pure code. Festus falls silent, immersed in the thought. I hope you will grant me the revelation that will allow me to comprehend the nature of this miracle. So the Fox buzzed, wondering an undercurrent. Contract River, the Lord Captain is speaking. I give you the order to commence transition to the warp. Waiting for you to ascend to the Captain's throne, Lord Captain. May the Emperor protect us. Whew, that was a long ass fucking part. Oh my god. Whew.
The Von Valancia's flagship made its way out of the doomed star system. As the void shift plunged deeper into the Corona's expanse, the Rogue Trader's subjects bid a formal farewell to the late head of the dynasty, Theodora von Valancius. Having paid their last respects, the crew gathered their strength and braced themselves for whatever was to come next.
Ooh, spooky. That's only chapter 1. I have no idea how many chapters there are in this game. No navigator down below. Lord Captain, allow me to report our journey through the warp is coming to an end. Lady Navigator Arcelio informs me that we have reached the point where we can translate to real space in the Furibundus system. The Lady Navigator and her pilots are awaiting your permission to begin. The Furibundus system is home to Footfall, the only Imperial outpost with a functioning wharf in the Kronos Expanse. The tech priests are begging you to have mercy on the machines worn down by the warp and allow them. Allow the servants of the Omnicide to inspect and heal the void ship's wounds in the dock. The prayers and rituals will take some time, which our astropathic choir will use to establish connection with the prime worlds. Your protectorate, Dorognus, Janus, and Kiva Gamma. Master Zachary Wise has recovered an invitation previously a gift in the Immaterium. The Legion of the Footfall has humbly requested an audience with the Rogue Trader of Von Valancia Dynasty. According to Master Zachary, the message was tinted with shades of pleading. I quote, apparently the Liege is anxious to meet as soon as possible. Footfall is a place where the filth and sanctity go hand in hand. Revered Yermoris Desorio will most likely expect a visit from me. I imagine he will be interested in talking with you as well. I'll be leading your void ship when we arrive at Footfall Arena. Once that is done, consider Lord Inquisitor's task complete. Your ladyship, young Evelyn Winterskull, has asked me to convey his gratitude to your hospitality and for saving him from certain death. Not wishing to outstay his welcome, he has plans to disembark at Footfall. Lord Edwin swears he will not forget his debt to you. I hereby inform the Rogue Trader that during the comprehensive system inspection right, the Union has discovered data clusters within the captain's cognitor that are concealed from prying eyes by the means of personal cipher and the sacrament of the algorithmic authorization. Unit Verena Velasius has been added to the access list and assigned the identifier Keeper 2. The unit can access the data from the captain's cognitor provided she possesses a decryption key. Are you leaving us, Henrix? The arrangements between Lord Inquisitor and your predecessor was that I be transported for Footfall and no further. I dare not take advantage of your generosity and patience any more than I already have. I hope we meet again. Your true service Emperor will welcome aboard Mars ship. You're a skilled fighter. I could use people like you. What do you say you extend your stay in my retinue? Thank you for the offer, but I must decline. I am afraid my duty to the Golden Throne comes before everything else. Argentina, who is Reverend Ramirez who wants to talk with me? He is the head of the Drusian mission on Footfall, one of the most prominent clergymen in the sector. Paying him a visit is a good thing for any loyal servant of the Emperor to do. I assisted his mission before I joined Lady Theodora on her voyage. I need his blessing to accompany the new Rogue Trader of the Von Valancia's dynasty. If you wish to have me aboard your void ship, I request that we meet with Reverend Hieronymus. Vitus, tell me about the system we are arriving in. Furibundus is valuable due to its close proximity to the Maw, the gateway to the Imperium. The system is mostly known for Footfall, the main base for merchants, privateers, and rogue traders traversing the Kronos Expanse. Additionally, the star itself is ordered by the Adeptus Mechanicus station, which is off limits to outsiders. Alter Tempest Cavalix Ex 17. I had an honor of tending to the shrine for a few thousand cycles. I suggest that you abstain from visiting it, as most tech comrades in the station are engaged in meditative calculations that should not be interrupted. What do we need to know about Footfall? It is the largest port training capital in Cortex Expanse. It has a dockyard that will allow us to inspect and repair the void ship, and boasts its own astropathic choir. Cortex Expanse communications nexus. Not to mention private hideout, smuggler caches, and the fort belonging to a dozen gangs, groups, and factions in the Cortex Expanse. The Imperium relies on this as its outpost. The fringes of humanity domain rarely resemble its central worlds, but so long as Footfall serves the God Emperor, insofar as it can be considered a citadel of the Imperium. Although I have heard that the tithes it sends are underwhelming, to say the least. Due to Footfall's remoteness, it has developed its own rules and customs. Many of the goods that can be procured here would be considered heresy in the heart of the Imperium, enough to warrant summary execution. Moreover, Footfall is the domain of the Rogue Traders, who transcend the certain Imperial laws by virtue of the warrant they bear. Footfall is just a brief stop. What's next? As soon as we solve the issues plaguing the ship and establish contact with the key worlds of your protectorate, time will come for your Magni associated. The official ceremony of donning the mantle of the Rogue Trader. It is mostly a formality. And at this point, you already possess all of the privileges granted by the war, and yet it is a major milestone in your personal history. The moment your name graces the list of heads of the von Valancius dynasty, we are all looking forward to that day, Captain. Abelard, do you know anything about the Liege of Footfall? Badalum Tokara is a very particular young man. Consider your upcoming conversation a baptism of fire in Footfall political arena. Such things are not spoken out loud, but Liege Tokara is the appointee of Casbalaxiasa mission, the largest robber baron crime syndicate in the Calaxis sector. They specialize in coal trade. They're buying and selling all causes Xeno's rubbish. Okay. Footfall was previously run by the Liege, who did business with several criminal factions at once, but he suffered an accident, and the reins of power were picked up by Vladimir Tokara, whose appointment benefits not only the Kalbaskala, but also their most powerful ally, the Kronos Expanse, Rogue Trader Caligos Widriskel. Bum is a slippery yet very cautious fellow. He does not usually beat around the bush, and does not play mind games. Perhaps more importantly, he is no fool. Fools do not raise this high in the Kalbaskian hierarchy. Keep all this in mind. You are a Rogue Trader. You stand above him in status and wield considerable power. Having said that, history has seen casts where the Kalbaskian barons cross swords with Rogue Traders and emerge victorious. Do not forget that, and remain vigilant. Calbasia, vile tech thieves. Vesco Vox barks at the last word of profanity. Why do the Liege want to see me so badly? Not you personally. He wishes to meet with the Rogue Trader of the von Valancius dynasty. Tokara doesn't know about Lady Theodora's death and is simply seeking an audience with powers that be. My gut is telling me that something must be very wrong on Footfall for if our Astropath managed to read such a strong emotion in such an anodyne message. We have no information in lore, Captain. The broadcast from Footfall Astropathic Choir was the only missive Master Zachary has received lately. Tell the Lady Navigator I give her leave to make the transition from warp into real space. Pidus begins in issuing instructions. The massive ship appears to change with her every word. The bridge is set in motion as hundreds of people start to prepare for the shift to real space. Measured chanting fills the corridors and to safeguard the vessels and its crew. The Boss Master Vigis turns to you again. One more thing, Lord Captain. No one at the station knows about Lady Theodore's demise, and you inheriting the title. Liege Tokaro will be informed. It is required so we can use the dock. And besides, he is expecting a personal audience with the Rouge Trader. He will not meet with any unknown person of unclear standing. However, there is still the matter of announcing your arrival. You can either arrive on the station with the proper pomp and ceremony, or choose a visit incognito. Too many of the details and choices will benefit me. According to fall unwritten laws, the Rouge Traders enjoy special privileges that exceed even the power of the Liege. However, they may choose to not exercise these privileges in certain situations. Arriving incognito will give you more room for maneuver, while an official visit will allow you to directly intervene in local affairs. I shall explain if you do not mind. As per the unwritten rule, every Rouge Trader arriving at the station has the right to veto any of the Liege's decisions. But there is a catch. The Chronos Expanse is home to several influential Rogue Trader dynasties, and footfall is where their interests intersect. Of course, that does not prevent certain persons, namely Caligo, switch scale, from subtly pulling the strings on footfall. If you, as the new Rogue Trader, start your career with an official landing and parade in your honor, the other dynasties may see this as a gesture as a newcomer challenging their spheres of influence. I do not see that as a bad thing necessarily. Old Man Winterscale may take slight offense. Midoriya will be put on her guard, but you had just risen to prominence, and most people in the Chronos Expanse have not even heard about Lady Theodore's departure yet. It must be made clear that the banner of the Von Valencia soars high as ever. If I may, I would recommend arriving incognito. You'll have plenty of opportunities to savor the sweetness of and the burden of power. But right now is the last time you can take refuge in obscurity. This way, your arrival will not draw much attention, and people will treat you as a person and not the almighty sovereign anointed by the emperor. It could turn some situations to your advantage. It'll be done, Lord Captain. Bridges bows, and with your gracious permission, I will return to my duties. I need water. My voice is fucking hoarse. Conviction. One of your convictions branches has reached rank 2, adherent. Once it reaches rank 3, volunteer, it will become the character's main conviction. After that, you will still be able to choose dialogue options referring to the other conviction branches, but those branches cannot be raised above rank 2 here. Got it. Okay. With that being said, it is now time. Chapter 1 done. Save. My voice is a horse. I'm going to head out. I don't really have anyone to send it to. It's kind of late. I don't think it's up. So like that. It doesn't like I can do this, right? But I won't. Whatever. There we go. Ah, my ears. Sorry. Only half the player base has done both of these. Whatever. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. You guys have a wonderful night. Bye bye.